Welcome to the weekly review.
Hi.
That's what we got today, apparently. So Colleen had a nap happening, and then right as we were about to go live, that nap stopped happening. So we're here for our weekly review. Stephanie is going to be joining us a little bit later. Unless something goes wrong, lots of fun, very excusable things happening in her world. Things aren't excusable, but I think you know what I mean. Anyway, so I will tell you what a weekly review is. A weekly review is that magical time in a week's life when we sit down and we look at our systems. This might be things like your calendar or a task list or a task management system. Or, if you think there's things lurking in your inbox, you might check there to make sure everything is complete-ish. Ideally, we want to have all of our stuff in one place, and our stuff meaning things we have committed to doing either to others or to ourselves. And so if we can get that all into one place, then we can see it all and know what we have to do, and not like, oh, did I have something to do in my notes app? Did I have something to do in my email? Did I have something to do in my text messages? Like that. So this is the time when we get together, we review different things, and we all have different types of things we do. There's no one right way to do this. But when I was reading David Allen's Getting Things Done, I was thinking, I want to see a weekly review. And because he's like, oh, you'll find the right way. I was like, well, could you give me something to start with? So we're trying to be the thing to start with while you figure it out what works best for you. So welcome. If you're joining us live, by all means, feel free to post we're going to say in a second what our intentions are. Maybe it will just be me saying that. Feel free to post your intentions, progress updates, struggles, whatever. We're here for it. If I'm working on something actively, I will not see the comment right away because that's what working means. But I will address them as soon as I see them. Yeah. Welcome to our weekly review. Colleen, while you can, what's your intention this week?
My intention is to cast Breastfeeding of Silence, which I have done. Okay, well, first of all, my GTD victory is that my inbox is considerably smaller than it used to be. It is at 54 at the moment, which is still large, but it's better than, and it's right now. Yeah, I only have stuff starting from July 17th, so none of it's really old because I had actually recycled a bunch, so that was, anyway. So, victory. I have a bunch of really standard items. I have a bunch of things that I prefer to do weekly. I did a few this morning, actually, because I have quite a long list because the past few weeks have not been prolific. So let me, I feel like I need to get specific. I don't want to get specific, but let me look. I think reviewing projects. I think that's the main thing, and sort of, even if kind of forcing my brain to really look at next actions and make sure that the projects have next actions. And then I might do a little tweaking of the system because I have, that thing where we continually are like, oh, David Allen was right. I've had another one of those.
Dang it!
Because I know, because you know how we have the the tags, right, for context and whatnot. But he keeps talking about lists, right? To have a literal list of context. And I was like, doesn't matter. David Allen. Hi. What are your intentions, Brittany?
So previously on weekly review, I was sitting there going, so maybe next week I'll have COVID. Maybe next week I will be doing other medical stuff. I did not get COVID. I don't know how, but I did not get COVID, and I am really excited. So now that I know what's happening and what's next, just making sure that I have the thing, because I didn't know. And then all of a sudden it was like, oh, okay. If I haven't had any symptoms, I'm still testing negative, didn't get COVID. Okay, next thing. It's been a whirlwind. So it's entirely possible I'm going to end up doing more mind sweeping. I tried to do a little bit earlier today because my brain's heavy, and get like the next couple weeks of rather intense medical activities taken care of, because it's actually really important for my body to be resting. And so making sure that I can feel a little bit low stress. So I'm going to continue something I was doing from a few weeks ago, which is tagging some things for much later. If there are things I really honestly can't get to for the next month, like realistically, if I can't do it for the next month, I'm going to put it inside of that tag and make sure that it's not visible. It's not getting in my way. So if I have time, I will be like actually going through some of my projects and saying like, okay, I'm reviewing these projects and they need to go away. That might be overly optimistic. So the that'd be the stretch goal, but realistically making sure that these things that have been coming up for me are captured and that there's somewhere I will see them that is appropriate. And anything that needs to be dealt with, make sure it is fully captured into the system, and it will happen. Anytime things are really crazy, sometimes for me that ends up meaning calendar, which I also need to update. So yeah, really preparing for the next couple of weeks of craziness so that they aren't craziness and I'm not feeling very stressed, which would be bad for healing and stuff. So that is my goal. By the way, Ozak has joined. I meant to say that a bit ago and then crying happened and I got distracted. Ozak has the attention of staying awake and present, which is a really good start. Yeah, Colleen has turned into a lamp. Colleen has turned into a mom with a crying child and is very kindly sparing us from the crying. Yeah, welcome everyone who's here. Anyone else want to declare something? Great. I know Ozak often starts with the, I don't remember the right phrasing, I apologize, weekly calendar tasky layout thing. I know none of those are the words you use, but that's all I got right now. And, yeah, I'm thinking maybe we just get started because I do not know how long this infant will take to settle. So let's get started with it. If she comes back, great. Otherwise, you know. So this is our setup time and a weekly task list. Thank you, Ozak. So I cannot handle two brain things. Tasky layout thing is great. Nice, thanks. So this is our setup time. This is my modified Pomodoro. Gives us a chance to wrap up our tasks, but also like there is a time between sitting down and starting. And I always found when I didn't have that timer, that in my timer, that I felt bad, like I had already missed work time just because it actually takes time to settle in. So we've got a little setup. We've got start, which is sort of that, but it's also a like, oh, right, I was supposed to start right now. And then, yeah, we have a wrap, and then I call it stretch, usually for the break, because it's easier for me to come back from it. Although I actually have to do more when I'm doing a live stream, because, you know, normally I can work and eat at the same time, but I try not to burden y'all with that. So my breaks are actually, just heads up, a little bit longer during the weekly review than I do on my own timer on my own. Browser closing needs to happen. Oh, this is a tangent, but Ozak, I heard somebody talking. I know you would never adopt this, but it was like kind of great because there's this feature on iPhone and iPad that like auto closes tabs that are a certain amount old. This person, as part of their closing procedure, has an automation that's like, I'm done for the day, and has an automation that will close all of the tabs. It's like, I probably don't need those again. And I was like, wow, that's a brave way to close out the day and like a great signal to your brain. And I do not know how many people would actually implement it that I know. Okay, looks like Colleen's coming back. Oh, right, I gotta share the document. That's important. I think my automation died. I sure think it did. It was supposed to tell me to share the screen and it didn't. And so then I forgot because, you know, It's tired in here. All right. So here are things as a potential example of something to try. The important thing is that if we're doing tasks, we're doing them very quickly, often with a 2-minute timer. And there's just because, rather than capture this properly, I'm going to just do it because it would take, less than 2 minutes or, less than the amount of time that it would take me to manage it inside of the system. So that's what we have right here. This is what I'm going to do over here. Colleen's over here. And Stephanie is in the middle, and hopefully she will be able to join us soon. Oh, you bravely unmuted.
Yes, I realized there's no crying, so I didn't have to be on mute anymore. Here I am. Yeah, I had to switch chairs. I keep 2 different chairs in my office for this reason.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking.
Yep.
Whatever baby just said. It sounds very dismissive instead of like, oh, should I say the name out loud on a live stream? Which is
yes.
in my head.
No. It's okay. Baby is good. Also small and hatchling work.
Yeah, but the hatchling you used for the first one so much. Anyway.
Oh, fair. Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was like, I'm with you. I got to scroll up again though. It is weekly task list. Yeah, that's a great place to start. And I think I have done this first one, but I'm going to do it just in case. So we're actually starting now. If you want to not hear my ramblings. She's okay with
All right. Good luck.
All right. And yeah, anybody else who wants to just look at the timer and mute me is also welcome to do that. Colleen can't do her processing and hear English at the same time, which is totally understandable. Mine is clear notifications. That is just in case there's something that really should be a task that hasn't been that. And I do have some. All right, the first one is a 2-minute action. So I'm going to see if Siri knows. Oh, I didn't do a 2-minute action the last 2 weeks. Now it doesn't know. So I have a couple 2-minute actions in my notification center. So I'm just going to do those. Set timer for 2 minutes.
2 minutes, starting now.
And if the timer goes off, I'll quit because this one is just one of those things. I did it. It was something dumb. Put my inhaler in my hiking backpack, but like all I do is find an inhaler. So what's next? I have to text somebody about. There we go. But I have another 2-minute action, so I'm going to do that. Ooh, I'm going to get 2 birds stoned at once. I'm going to run this automation on my beta phone to make sure it does. I have a goal to run all of my automations on the beta device so I can be sure that it's okay to install it on my real phone. All right. Oh, I was just got to sit up, which is hard sometimes, like legit. Ooh, sound all set up, Ozak. I guess this one does take a little longer. But it's actually a couple of tasks, so I'm not too worried about it. Ugh. Apparently this phone's not logged in to Discord. That's weird. Okay. Hmm. I need to capture some things. Oh, this is really kind of sending me down a thing. No wonder this crap was sitting on my notification center and not getting addressed for 2 days. I'm keeping the 2-minute timer going, even though I know this is going to be more than 2 minutes, just keeping me focused because this is not supposed to be this long, but here we are. The weird thing is I'm actually ended up doing a whole bunch of really quick tasks all in one go. And this would have taken me longer to capture all the steps and put them into my system, even with this much longer as it is being. Okay. Did it. Two minutes is really fast. Okay. Woohoo, it did it. Yeah, I know. We're seriously almost there this time though. Oh, nice. Ozak's doing the thing. Okay, let's see. That's all right. Woohoo. By all means, anybody else who wants to report what's happening, how things are going, totally welcome to do that. I set myself an alert just in case I was working in the other room. So. I'm actually done. Timer, thank you. For now. Back to finishing clearing my notifications or really capturing ones if they are relevant to capture. Okay. Oh, something just occurred to me. So I'm capturing it because it is not what I'm doing right now. It's just a thing to capture. Oh. I don't know if you can see Colleen. I think maybe you can't. No, probably not. Okay. Fortunately, she's doing more rocking. So this is sort of the home stretch, this last little chunk of time. Great. Okay. Accomplish those. Is there anything else in my notifications begging to be addressed? Set timer for 2 minutes. Yeah, there's a reason a lot of these things have just
2
been
minutes.
sitting here.
Counting down.
Wow. Venmo's really trying to push the whole crypto thing, aren't they? Hmm. Okay, that has been captured to a better location. Oh, we're supposed to be wrapping. And I got through one thing. Wow. It does speak to how ridiculous life has been, though. Okay. Great. I'm gonna wrap up, which is just sort of where I say, okay, what have I done? What am I going to do when I get back from a break? And by all means, anyone watching, feel free to update as well. I have done this. I don't think there's any recent meeting notes. Usually it's like my gut kind of bugs me like, oh no, you said you do a thing. And then I can double check them, which is not a perfect system at all, but empty head 5 to 10 minutes. There's no, oh, I have some inbox processing to do. It will likely be more time than that, but that's just sort of what I have to work with right now because it's been pretty wild. With your inbox processing, it will probably realistically be more than that amount of time. And an important thing is to message Colleen. I made her co-host in case Stephanie shows up while I'm on break. Very important to wrap up. So I know what I'm going to do when I get back. It's this thing right here. So I don't come back and go like, wait, what? So there we go. All right. I'm going to go off on my little break and I'll see you shortly. You're going to hear rustling because if I don't leave the microphone on, then Zoom shuts off the timer image. So have fun with that. Sorry. Just forgot my drink lid. All right. Ooh. I'm ready. I'm ready. I still want a stream deck. Okay. Okay. That's right. I'm gonna process that inbox. There's one other thing I'm going to do. I'm going to check this list. I know it's weird to have a list for processing inboxes, but I do. It was how I could get through my day earlier. The end goal is to feel good about what we're doing and what we're not doing. And sometimes that means writing thing on a list multiple times so that our brain doesn't keep it up anymore, like keep up trying to do it manually. Okay. That's right. Open app. Okay. I keep taking my glasses off and putting them back on because they're giving me a headache. But also I use bad posture when I don't wear them because I lean in too much. Do that. Okay. I think I know what I want to say for this one. Okay, I'm going to break this one task out. Or it's an email, but it's like going to clear it out anyway. It has a follow-up. Okay. Go me. Okay. I've done those things that were needful, that were sitting in there making me want to avoid my inbox, which is often a very important thing. I didn't actually set a timer, but they were quite, because there's multiple tasks. That I did. And the best part is I can archive this crap. Put it in. Oh, I did that already. I love seeing I did a thing already. I'm gonna have a conversation with someone and great. Mark is unread. I just said that. All right. I did that. Yeah, wow. That's a lot of time that took. Sad. Oh, crap. I've got one more to do. I'm going to use my reward and check in. Okay. Hey, Ozak, how's stuff going? Just want to do a check-in, see how things are. Also, because, I just realized I got to do another thing. You. Mm-hmm. Mm. Okay, this is in that last little 5-minute chunk, 4 minutes left. Okay. Now, I know this process always goes way slower than I expect, but dang, this is going way slower than I expected. I'm looking at this. I'm thinking the calendar update is the most important. And if at some point I just find that I am going into a mind dump, empty head thing, then I will just go with it. So very specifically, under calendar overview, I would like it to, gosh, it's really annoying me. And that is what I'm going to do very next. Oh, I'm sort of doing wrap tasks because honestly, I don't think I've got time to do this in this amount of time. So yeah, I'll probably just wrap up and head out, check in. Oh, hey, Ozak. Can't check up on Ozak. Oh, oops, started to work on a specific task. It happens to a lot of people. It was kind of happening to me, but it was also kind of a series of 2-minute-ish, 2 to 5 minute-ish tasks. But made some progress. Okay, weekly review stuff. We can do it. If you need to get up and stretch to like reset the focus, that's always a good plan for me. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna call that my wrap. By all means, do it at your pace. I'll leave the timer running and get up and stretch because I'm sitting on a bicycle chair. It doesn't feel great and I am hungry. So I'm gonna do that and then I'll come back and finish up this other little bit when I get back. Hello. I ate food and took pills and updated my list, but also figured out why my document that I'm about to use for my review wasn't syncing. Heads up to app developers. Not having the very latest update immediately populate cause your app to not sync. Not cool. Just putting it out there. Because neither my iPad nor my computer were up to date and they weren't syncing. And that's not okay. It's just not. I mean, this is the document I'd updated last night. It was time. It was time. Okay. Coming back in. Oh, Zach at first thought I said hate with an H, hate food as opposed to ate. And I did eated the foods. I consumed sustenance. Which is always great. I mean, for you, I guess. So yeah, I am going to put my medical schedule in. I'm really glad I wrote that down because yeah. Okay. In order to put a schedule in, I need my calendar open. Oh, it's this wild, crazy thing. Okay. This is, actually doing it time. Second thing. Okay, that's fine. The last time I did that. I gotta turn off my mom's calendar. She's got some distracting stuff on there. Okay. Okay. Got that part in. Check in. This is a very common thing, but a barrier to stopping a particular task is the concern that we won't resume it ever. Yeah, I get that. I totally feel it. Well, what if you set a time like I'm gonna finish up this one in this time and then do weekly review when you can get through that one. And then the other ones plan out when they are. Like the issue is that there's always tasks we should be doing and we're afraid we won't come back to them. And it's, it comes from somewhere, often the voice of experience when we have not come back to things. It's legit. And getting up, but wrote down some things in the task list that just want to be just doing instead. I do that a lot. Like I often have like a little break list or just write out stuff I want to do. But also things I feel like I should. But I was actually gonna get up and grab some pre-cooked oats. Nice. I'm going to mark up this thing. They give me this calendar, but it contains crap I don't want to look at. And so when I look at it, I just kind of like mentally shut down because I already know what the things are. Or oh, I mentally shut down because there's stuff that isn't relevant. Like, if there's something I've been doing, like so take your multivitamin. I've been doing that every day successfully. Okay, maybe I missed once or twice, but having it on this sheet is not going to remind me if I didn't do it because I already have a very solid habit for it. So I don't need to see it. It's just distracting. So I'm doing things like crossing that off, highlighting the stuff that I need to do at different times, making it so when I look at it, it feels like I know what to do without having to think very hard. Okay. It's annoying that every single day I have to cross off the multivitamin. Thanks, docs. I got it. Oh, they also told me to take aspirin. That's not on here. I'm glad because then I have one more thing to cross off, but still. Hmm. Double check this against what I put into my calendar. Excuse me. Got a little dust in my lungs. Since this is my calendar for the entire time. Call me crazy, but I want to have the order of this things the same every time. That is weird. Okay. That looks good. Hmm. Kind of nasty feeling. I have another sync thing that's shut off. Okay. Sorry. Microphone is right next to my iPad. Oh, wow. Almost to the last 5 minutes. Hmm. Okay, so I've updated my calendar. I think I'm getting a little bit hyper focusy on it. So I'm going to spend a couple minutes, see if I can do my regular calendar overview. If I can't, then I will stop. Um, more stuff that I want to get up and do, and I'm writing it down so I can keep my butt in my seat. Hey, Sarah joined too. Nice. And Ozak came back with food. Nice. Also wondering if they don't trust their system. Oh, that is a biggie. I'll try to remember to bring it up to Colleen, but yeah, that's a huge topic. Also, welcome, Sarah. And yeah, so the medical calendar, it's the same. What I have is the same apps. It's just I have an extra Google like calendar, like with the different colors and stuff that syncs everywhere. And it's just like, hey, this is the medical stuff. And it's like a particular color. And so I could be like, turn off all the other calendars and only look at that one for a little bit. It's like my doctor appointments are still in red because that's the attention getting color of all appointments for my life. But it's like, wait, what are all the things I'm doing for this one area of my life? And so that's what's in there. So and this is not something I use all the time. It's only when I'm doing really large, like right now, this medical stuff is a project and a big project to manage. And so I want to make sure that I have it mapped out on the calendar. I also have like sort of that all string of all day events for like, this is how long I think it will be. So that if I'm planning ahead, I can see those estimates in a reasonable place. Thank you. That's a thing I want to do is, and I got to write it down first, I think. Look at what I should do is look at the calendar for last time I did this so I can maybe take a guess on when I will be done with it. A more up-to-date guess. And of course, that's only like based on the last one, which of course, every time you do something with the doctor, it's a little bit different. Ooh. Yeah, no, my daily medications, they are like my vitamins and stuff and daily medications. They are actually in my task list. I have a way to have it so it's there, but it's not a high priority, which you need a little bit more sophisticated system for. But so yeah, I do have those. So I could be like, oh yeah, I did do those. Or if I'm on like a break, I have like a list of things I can look at. Like, wait, what am I supposed to be doing for that? And yeah, Ozak. Right. Commitment should be to anyone, including yourself. But we can overcommit to ourselves too. So how do you keep those like reasonable and realistic and like, under control? But yeah, if we're not ever prioritizing the stuff that we do for fun ever, and that's always optional, we can get into a big like motivational debt place, and that's not great. Yeah, the things I have as optional are usually like, the world won't end if it doesn't happen today, but it sure would be nice to get this off my plate. Personally, the world will end if I don't do any of them, but it's sort of like, okay, this one has been put off long enough, it's super embarrassing, or this one has a bigger impact on, the things I care about a lot. So that's why it's not negotiable today, and something else might be, or some other reason, like it might take me a while to hear back from them, things like that. I need to actually do the wrap. Apologies. We love when taking care of your body is a full-time job. Yeah, no, it's a huge, huge mental burden, and it's tracking a lot of little tiny administrative tasks, which ADHD brains aren't super in sync with. Like lots of little tasks are really problematic. Which is probably why I have the checklist. So I'd be like, wait, did I do the thing? Yeah, I do like checklists for like random parts of the day, and that is one of the things I have for my like, did I take the pills? But I also have the pill container with the name. Like I'm finally doing that thing where it has the time of day and the day of the week and all that good stuff. Okay, I need to actually wrap this up. I think I did them. No, I just like deleted them, which doesn't give me a sense of completion, but when I get back, I'm going to do a quick previous medical schedule check, and then I'm going to actually, because having these as a single item is making it easy to not realize what I should do when I get back. So here, I'm going to do the quick previous month, and then I'm going to actually like do the real calendar overview, which is just where I look at the calendar and I see like, what is the calendar telling me? Like, you just try to visualize the days and stuff occurs to you like, oh, right, I should do this thing. Or, oops, I still haven't really planned anything for my husband's birthday. That's what's going to come up on mine. Heads up. Or spoilers, something like that. Okay. And so if I have these when I get back, I know what's next because it's very easy to get lost in the weeds. All right, so I've got those. It's probably an adequate wrap now. I think I'm good. But dang, I was hoping to have more done by now. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break and or stretch, and I will be right back. Oh, oops. Just lost track of time. Ugh. It's fun to get back on this bike. Just get to groan a bunch. It's real cute. Hi. Trying to come back. Looks like Colleen's making some progress. All right, I'm gonna do the start over again because we gotta actually start. Check in with y'all. Okay. By all means, feel free to update with like, what are your intentions? What are you working on? How's it going? Always okay things to do. If I had any idea what would fix this headache, I probably would do it. Okay. Going back, really glad I wrote that stuff down. I also have a something I gotta do. And I got up in the break. I went to go check that I had all the medications they told me they were giving me. They did not. Really glad that those aren't till tomorrow. Oh, wait, no, I am supposed to take this tomorrow morning. Oops. They say it over the phone all verbally. I can't tell you if that's the correct ones verbally. They did ask. They did ask to double check. I just said, yeah, that sounds fine. Because there wasn't anything that sounded wrong, but I wasn't listening for one missing. Fortunately, I don't think it's the one that timing matters a ton. I'm still kind of annoyed. Also, I need to add to my list of tasks. Okay. All right, I'm going to check my previous schedule to double check how long I should anticipate this to go. Excuse me.
Hello.
Hi. If we're going to talk, I need to write down where I'm leaving off.
Okay.
Thanks. That's called self-advocating.
You what?
I said that's called self-advocating.
Yes.
Hello. How's it
Hi.
going?
I'm very tired, but I did get a lot done. I didn't review any projects, but I did a bunch of my change around stuff, and I realized that in fact I don't need to do what David Allen said and do the context lists, but I do need to put reminders in the places where I'll look. So I have a new bunch of new projects as I go through my day in my today view. And it's working well. I like it. It
Good.
excites me. And I went through and I was like, okay, what do I avoid? This big chunk in the middle of my today view every single day that I avoid like the heck. So I'm very tired. That got done. Yay. And I think it will make other tasks that I didn't get done today easier, which is good. And really quick, can you tell me how you're doing? And then I have to go because baby needs me.
I'm doing fine. Everything's very slow right now because my brain is
Yeah.
such a muddled mess,
Yeah.
but it's coming. Like it's
Okay.
coming along and things are happening. Ozak and Sarah have joined us.
Hey, I'm glad to
Oh,
see
it's
that.
very
That's cool.
exciting.
Sure.
So,
Nice.
so yeah, you don't have to worry. I have company.
I'm glad. I know you need company, so
I
this
don't
is
need
good.
company,
Okay.
but it is more
It's really
fun with
nice.
company. Yeah.
It's true. Yes. All right. Well, I'm glad you have company. You guys keep coming your company, and I'm gonna go and be a mom.
Yay. All right. Bye. Oh, I forgot to mention that Stephanie texted and life is still chaotic. And so she will not be able to join us this week. Sorry, I'm yawning. It's been a long week. Sarah is planning the week and upcoming trip, which is awesome. Involves lots of prepping and planning for food. And so cleaning out the fridge, which is a great thing to do, and finding all the missing Tupperware. Excellent. But now it sounds like wait, is it science project time? Because you're actually going to go work on your science project, or like that's a joke about the fridge? I'm not sure which. But either way, I'm very, very excited for progress on the food planning, because that is a tough one. All right, so I am going to come back. I'm going to unpause. I'm going to come back to looking for my information to try to figure out how long this thing should be. This is weird. Huh. Yeah, I was busy that cycle. So okay. So a reasonable thing to do. So that was Hmm. Hmm. Really what happened? Oh, that's a Thursday, not a Wednesday. Hmm. This is the goal of what I'm doing by updating this calendar is a better guess at how to block out my schedule for clients. Let's see. Science project time because found rotten and frozen things. Oh, okay. I got it. Just check in on Sarah and Ozak. It's very impressive. Ozak's still working on the skeleton of a task list. Nice. Breakfast for dinner sounds like it'll be happening, which is great. Um, here. Excuse me. And this is part of why we do a review, is because it's best to have all of the information in one place. And I have information scattered. Not really my fault, but I'm bringing it into a place where they can be together. Okay. So now if I go to today, So, let's see if I can. All right, so I'm blocking out time from my calendar. All right. Oh, oops. Ozak was updating this coming week's task list, not the current task list or next week's. Oops. Yeah, can remove them if they're no longer applicable. Totally. Nice. Looks like y'all are making great progress. Yeah, quick previous medical schedule. That done. You know what? These days are so full. I'm not even that worried about blocking times off. Basically, my rescheduling last time of specifically the consultations did not go great. So since I don't have anybody different to do it this time, I just am playing it safe and blocking out times. Like most of my people with a really regular schedule are already scheduled, and they are easy to communicate with if I need to cancel for some reason. So I think that's feeling better. So ugly. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, I've got 46. This is just spectacularly slow. It's amazing. So when I get back, I'm going to do the quick calendar overview. Like actually look at what's there and see what occurs to me. Right now, I've been doing the previous, like I did. I mean, it helps me put in and schedule for a few weeks from now, but oh, I think I want to divide this up a little bit. I'm going to call this? Here. I wanted to add an extra thing because there's one event with the calendar that blocks out my booking system. Okay, I don't want people to schedule these days, so I don't have to do as much rescheduling. That's very different from me, like all this work I've been doing to figure out like how likely is this to long is it to go. I need that information too. So I need to know, is this a potential day? Is this a likely day that I will still be going through this medical garbage? So that is, it's meaning more calendar, like all day events that are multiple days, but this way I'm going to get better information because it's very complicated and annoying. Yeah. Oh, Ozark fortunately didn't add any hard landscape. That's like committed projects and stuff to the wrong place. Yay, this week is done setting up the basics. Go you, Ozark. Okay, this is supposed to be wrap. And okay, I kind of did that quick calendar overview. I'm still just feeling like my brain is full of stuff. Oops, sorry. And I'm going to check that my stuff for tomorrow. Okay. Capturing stray thoughts. Okay, I think that's probably as good as I'm going to get for a wrap because I'm going to write in as an alternative. I may actually do the empty my head when I get back because it's just taking me so long to do stuff. I can just feel I'm not working at peak efficiency. So, oh, it's too dark. One of those two. I could pick, I think. I think I can handle picking. All right. I'm going to head off to break. And I'll be back. How does that last little bit of time go so fast? It's ridiculous. All righty. Here we are back. We got a little spacey. Check in on folks. Trying out the idea of adding a letter on the line for a given task. Not sure what that means, but I'm not sure if I can follow that one as exhausted as I've been, but a paperwork session, like forms to fill out. Yeah, like sort of administrative tasks. I do those sort of based on like, what does it need? What do I need to do it? And also those are the types of things that like sort of a category of things that are like actually important and somewhat urgent, but not taking a long time. Anyway, I'm supposed to actually be starting. Okay, empty head. This is not a bad idea. What I'm sad about is that I won't have the brain tonight to put all of the thoughts I've had into my trusted system, which, like, as I brought up the concept of like, is it really trusted? And it's a fair point. Because it's hard. It's really, really hard to do. This document. Okay. So I want to get them in tonight, but I don't think I'll have the brain power for it. I sort of have to be a little fresher for that. I think. I'm not. Okay, universe, give me thoughts. Doc's thinking through different ways to categorize tasks. Curious how Sarah's doing, if you're still here, and what you're up to. So a lot of the things that have occurred to me to start capturing are like things I've been seeing that have been bothering me. And even if I've already captured it, you write it down anyway, because that's like, it's obviously still in my head. I have no trust that it's going to be taken care of at all. I keep getting up on these breaks and I keep getting my watch telling me I haven't been getting up. I don't get it. It's not like I'm sitting that still while I'm here. just realized there's another thing that impacts my life that is time-based that is not on my regular calendar view. I remember what I was looking at. Wow. This app is very good. It doesn't matter how many times you check the keep me signed in. It sure does want to make you log in real frequently. Awkward. Sorry, just name that was checking on folks. Communications. That's an idea for Ozok's or like categorization. Nice. Hey, Sarah says fridge is making progress. Yay! Leave the letters out until you've done the things on those days. Okay. That's the way to see it. I'm not very proud. It sounds really weird because like it's from a particular person, but a lot of those tasks, and I just kind of organize it by how they feel. It's called business because I had a friend who was always talking about taking care of business. And so it was an homage to him. Wow, these people are going to be here a really long time. That's, I mean, great. It's really great. Great. I had another thing to my calendar so I can look at it and know what the truth is. Oh, I thought I had a lot more time to myself than I actually do. Okay. Look up the date. My favorite kind of really quick task, asking for help. Oh, okay. Oh, this is way further into the timer than I thought it was. Oh, I'm gonna need another one or two because I'm not very sharp right now. Um, aw, folks are having a discussion about categorization. Hmm. Hmm. Um, yeah, categorization is a hard thing, especially when like things can fit into more than one. I try to have them be as loosey and specific to the whatever's required to do it. So if it's a mindset, then that, like, which is why I have my admins all grouped together. Yeah, that's just because it's got to be something that I can always remember, and that if I'm going to categorize it all, and something that um is needed, because I just can't overthink it. Like in my email, I have very broad categories. Um, oh, I was emptying my head. That's right. Wow. Yeah. I did a bunch of that. I have some other things. But I think it's time for the like actual calendar review. I miss having a brain that I could rely on. So yeah, for real, I'm gonna do that quick calendar overview. I'm gonna need to rewind this timer a little bit because I was like, I'm not gonna do ones that long. But today I needed like the last few days I've been like, I need a review. I need it so bad. So I'm gonna make this wrap. And it's probably going to actually be a longer break for me because I got some stuff I got to do because it's time related to all the medical stuff. Oh, okay. I am going to go on a break now because I obviously need a huge brain break. All right. This is where I do it. Yeah, this thing. All right. I'll see you soon. Okay. All right, let's do this thing. Ozak said that they had none a while ago and the lists were unreadable. That is true. But yeah, sometimes mine are like, oh, it's a similar energy to do both of these, or like these types of things need to be planned for. So I have one, like it's down here. I haven't gotten to it yet. The tasks that are labeled schedule, like I gotta put it into my schedule or it's unlikely to get done. Grocery shopping is often in that category. Yeah, so I totally get it, like needing some visual separation. Yeah. Now Ozak's finishing the landscape for the next week for reals. Nice. Okay. So I am doing a quick calendar review. I keep saying that, but apparently I'm going to actually do it. And I'm going to, I really just want the windows out of the way. Okay. I'm looking at this upcoming week, just straight up looking at it, see what I see. And capture anything that I might need to take action on. I'm going to be really over this chair very, very soon. Okay. The thing I wanted to do. We'll go into details about my ridiculous calendar setups, but I have ridiculous calendar setups. And I want to do some of the micro stuff for this next little bit. Oh. Definitely. Mm. Let's see. I don't think I can get back in time. So I'm putting in some particular activities I wanted to make sure I took time for this week. Mm. Let's capture. Okay, do that. It's not annoying at all. I definitely don't remember that address at all. That's There's a lot to plan for this week. I think this was one of those weeks where I need like 6 reviews. Okay. Some other things I needed to have some scheduling around. I think oh, this is wrap. Jeez. No wonder I've had so much stuff sitting in my head. Okay. What I'm going to capture is I'm going to turn these off and see if there's anything really jumping out at me. Mm. I need to finish wrapping. Checking in with folks. It's been a little bit. Add something to a list because the last thing really is the quick task that I didn't do earlier so that they can just be off my head and I can feel that much more fresh. Not seeing anything that I think is going to blow up. This isn't great. Quick check. Right. I needed to add a thing to my list and I don't know where it went. Okay. Just wanted to double check that there wasn't anything else that was going to blow up in my normal places that things can blow up. Oh yeah, I washed my car and I didn't check that off. Go me. All right, checking in. Wow, lots of chatting happening. Oh, Sarah's doing some playing with, I'm going to pause the timer. Playing with weekly, daily and weekly tasks. That's great. And likes having work and home, which includes the cat and self. Nice. Interesting. So they're just chatting about like what's working for them and stuff. That's so cool. In terms of categorization. Nice. It looks like Ozak had to jump off to go do some eggs for pancakes, I think. Anyway. Sweet. uh, Sarah said, thanks for sharing when there's so much going on and seeing a lot of chaos. It is. Life is chaotic sometimes, and just pretending like that's not true. I just feel like that's not helpful to anyone. And obviously, like I can't share as much as some people can. Like, you know, I can't share my full screen. I have client information, stuff like that. But yeah, life is messy and we just gotta know that, you know, plan for it and occasionally just recover from it. So yeah. All right, I am going to go on a break. I swear this is going to be the last one though. That's the goal anyway, right? So I'm going to do that, and oh, I got to update what I'm doing when I get back. That's right. And what I am doing when I get back is, where is it? It's quick task time. I did not get through lots and lots of reviewing things that I wanted to. Oh, well. I probably won't mark these off as I go because the idea is that they're supposed to be quick and they're captured somewhere else. So, all right, I will be back shortly and I will see you then. Okay. Oh, gotta get back on this awful bicycle seat. Apparently, I've got to do a whole lot of research. Awesome. Okay, so for this one, I am doing actual tasks. I would be curious to hear Sarah's update or anybody else's how things are going, all that good stuff. But yeah, I am doing my task time and I have a list. For some reason, this thing keeps scrolling down to the bottom and it's making me crazy. Okay. Excuse me. All righty. Okay. Aw, Sarah's on the couch. I get it. Made a daily list for tomorrow and working on weekend plans. It doesn't matter where you're doing it. I mean, honestly, if I weren't on camera, I'd probably be doing this lying down too. Not on my couch because it's still filled with clothes because I haven't unpacked them yet. But maybe on the bed. Yeah. I probably would not be upright. I certainly wouldn't be on this bicycle seat. Yeah, the where isn't important, the what is important. Should someone reply to a tentative question? Aw. Nope, that's not what I want to do. whenever somebody gets back to me about a scheduling thing, because this is what I'm doing right now is scheduling stuff, I tend to reply, which sometimes loses my train of thought, but not always horribly. Okay. Um, Klein and I are actually discussing the possibility of throwing in another review. We don't normally do multiple ones, but I started off with just insanity this week and it only got more insane. And this is great. Like I am feeling almost like a sane person, but like a sane person who still needs to do a review. And I wasn't feeling like I was on top of anything at the start. So it's completely progress. And I give myself credit for having done it. But at the same time, do I feel like a person who started off with a normal week and had a review? I definitely do not. So we are playing around with that idea. Sarah said it feels illegal if it's on my phone. I mean, we can just goof off on our phones, but like it's a useful computer. It lets you get into different positions. And, as a hyperactive ADDer, it lets me work on stuff while I'm moving and not sitting. And yeah, Sarah, I'm on a bicycle desk, but the one I have here it was the first one I ever got, has an actual bicycle seat. And it's okay one meeting at a time, but 3 hours of weekly review is my tail's a little sore. Okay. Anyway, what was the thing we're playing around with? And yeah. Okay, if you're doing the work, it doesn't matter if you're on your phone or not. I'm so all over that. Okay. Back to it. I did that one. Right. That's what I was doing. Registering for the International Conference on ADHD. What happens if I do this? Why is the conference that I'm on the board for not the top Google hit? Okay, I need to pull out of this rabbit hole, which by the way gets worse the longer you've been at something, and I've been at this a long time. Who are these people? Huh. What is this organization I've literally never heard of before? Okay, I gotta pull out of this. I gotta pull out of this. Oh, I finally found out what WA stands for. It's Western Australia. Okay, that makes sense. It's like this looks like native English. I'm so confused. Okay, now to actually register for the conference. The ADHD conference here in the United States. Gosh, that's a great picture. Oh, of Renee Brooks, who's one of our keynote speakers this year. You know, they had way too many options for an ADDer to select from to register for the ADHD conference before. Now that there's a virtual version and an in-person, it's just like my eyes want to die trying to read this. Sorry, like, what year is this? Why do I have to select my prefix? Who's going to use it? Like, no one there is ever going to see it. I just don't even understand. Oh, yay. Sarah made a date with a friend to clean cars this weekend. Oh, nice. Very happy to be in that whatever workspace. Yes. The way my car got cleaned was, oh, this could be a fun activity to do with my nephew. Turns out he still has crazy aversions to mud. And so the water, he just didn't want to get wet at all. It was like this whole thing. It was weird. But I had already started, so I finished cleaning my car, even if he wasn't going to do it with me and have fun. Why am I having to choose between all of these? Industries that have nothing to do with anything. Who even cares what industry I'm in? Oh my gosh. Nope. Can I just say none? Nope. Why is it required? Wait, animation, like who needs to know that you work in animation at an ADHD conference? Also, like a third of the people there will be ADHD coaches, and I can't even see that as an option. And I bring it up as a thing we should change, except, oh my gosh, we have so many higher priority things to deal with, which sucks. Oh, you can say other. Wow. Hmm. Oh, I did that. Let's see. Okay. Last 5 minutes. So now I'm going to Google how long this drug is good for. Hmm. Huh. Yeah, somebody handed this out to their patients, and it's just all the Times New Roman. Oh gosh. These people, whoever got this should just go look it up on YouTube instead. This is awful. Hmm. Oh, it's supposed to be in route. Guess it's good to have a limited time. I'm really looking for is something that's not from the drug company trying to cover their butts. I'm just trying to see if I can still take this one because I still have it and it's expensive. Man. I'd like some sources on this time. Okay. Okay. Quick. Oh, a lot of people who shouldn't do it use it. Not what happens when it's old. Just, for a bottle of Tylenol, sure, I'll just take it, but it's so expensive. Animation is obviously a more important industry than coaching for the literal topic of the conference. Yeah, exactly. Doctors should put everything in Comic Sans. Don't know which would be harder to read. For me, some people can read Comic Sans just fine, but I struggle with it. I did get registered for the conference though, which is great. Just was hoping somebody would tell me what happened when you actually leave it out. Okay, I'm gonna have to pull out of this one. It's just annoying. All right. Oh no, I'm on wrap. Shut up, timer. Stop telling me about the passage of time. I think it might be my bedtime. I am whining about my time. It's pretty late. Okay. Some app has the the formatting thing keeps popping up on my little window. Anyway, it's weird. It's dumb also. Okay. Gonna not look at this. Do. Come on. All right. I did it. Okay. Go me. All right. Oh, thank you so much for joining me. Really excited. Sarah joined us. There was somebody else that didn't talk, and Ozak was back. Really fun. So thank you so much, everyone, for joining. Hopefully you got some good work too, and you're feeling a lot more organized than you were feeling before. And yeah, I really appreciate you coming and getting your stuff done. And hopefully we'll see you again next week. All right.